Hello? Dad? Is that you? Are we in there? What's going on? Look at that, we are. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is... Friday. Could have sworn it was Saturday, but... it do, in fact, be Friday. And today... we continue with day number 3 of Diablo 4. Yo, what's up, Shauna? Nearly beat me to my own stream. What's going on? Good to see ya. But the monkey is excelling in monkey business as per usual. The old Gorilla Thorn Spiritborn. Yesterday we managed to fully finish the quest for the season, the seasonal quest line. I missed 2 ligament hearts and I forgot to empty my inventory. Sick. But we made it to Torment 2. Did I get the update that just dropped? Yes, I did. I opened up BattleNet at 1:59 p.m. my time, and my stream time is 2 p.m. And so I saw I had an update, and I was a little worried, but we got there. I was only like a minute or two late, maybe. It all worked out. I have rewards, it seems. What's that? Free stuff. Do you know if there were any patch notes for the update, or it's just a random miscellaneous... Hello? I want to be over here. I mean, this is a good looking helmet, but I have to get rid of it, unfortunately. Gloves not as good looking. Weapon, similar issue. Kind of just don't want to bother replacing things if they're not ancestral. You know? Event's still going on? I haven't wanted to update just in case. Yes, it is going till like the 18th or something. You have like 2 weeks. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Speaking of, I was kind of curious about how far we were in that. I think I'm like halfway through, which is kind of surprising because I haven't really done a whole boatload of shrines. But it seems like you can progress through it pretty quick. Oh, I had some to claim. Yeah, I actually only have 2 levels left, so basically no time at all. Turns out we get a spark if we finish it, as well as the mount. Speaking of mounts, I remembered last night that I did an entire like 70-hour grind last season for a mount, and I am not using that mount. I've been using like some random, or no, not some random, like for buying the last WoW expansion and Vessel of Hatred, they gave out like a little promotional like thing in each game. And for Diablo, that was a mount, and it's invincible, which I love invincible in World of Warcraft. It was the mount I always wanted, but I could never get it. Invincible aspect. And so I got it in Diablo. I ended up with it in Diablo somehow. And so I was using it, but we gotta change that. I did all this work. The piebald panther, the old cow cat, the cow panda cat thing. I don't even want to give it armor and cover up the beautiful markings. Also, the armor looks really, really bad on low graphic settings, so we're just gonna rock that. Yo, what's up, James? We're doing good. I slept a ton last night. I have coffee. I had a snack before streaming, so I'm not gonna get hungry till like at least 2 hours into the stream. We're doing great. How you doing, James? Good, because you started Hardcore Spiritborn after your stream yesterday. Didn't want to miss the spark. Gotcha, gotcha. That was quick. Your equipment sucks. It do be like that. We're doing well, or we started doing really, really well as soon as I hit Torment, or like level 60 really, but that was mostly due to very kind contributions from generous viewers. Doing it from exactly nothing is a little more difficult. Especially in hardcore. Got those. Your all kids are at school and have a little time to monkey out. Hell yeah. Gotta get the... Gotta monkey around while you can. That's not a great ring. Zol. I like that one a whole lot better than I like Zan. However, we're using Vortex as my other one. Which means I can't use Zol to trigger Earthquake. The things that I really would like to do are not Challenging Shout, but the other one. The one that gives you damage. Either that or Decrepify from the Necromancer, but I don't have those runes yet. We're not there yet. So I guess we don't worry about it. Cool that we got a legendary from that. Hello? I think we were just buffing up Wave of Woe. Sure. Okay, so we barely pushed into Torment 2 by the end of yesterday, and we did a little bit of a hunt before I started falling a head hunt before I started falling asleep. For my season journey, I must do strongholds. I think was like one of the bigger or the easier objectives that we could do to push through the first set of objectives for this chapter. It's like the root holds, the strongholds, and like a Legion event. And or a Legion event. So while we're doing headhunts, we can go do a stronghold. There's no problem with that. Although I don't remember if there's a waypoint in there. It would certainly be nice. It has 11 minutes on it. That has 50 seconds on it. Probably not ideal. 21 minutes. I think there's a waypoint in this one, but running around in there is a pain in the ass. Heck it, we'll go do it. Oh yeah, look at that. Cow Panther Cat. Hell yeah. We'll make our way over there eventually, but if we can do a couple, a few whispers on the way, it's not the end of the world. We got all season to do the journey, right? Got the circle here. We somehow leveled up already. So I made a bunch of those. May as well use them. Hello? Internet, please. Haven't used the mount either, but was rocking the mount trophy. Yeah, the mount trophy's alright. Cowpat Panther. Cowpat Panther. Cow Cat Panda, that's the animal. Deer Fleck. And also, now that I have Frostmourne that I can slap on the side of my mount, I kind of don't ever want to use anything else. Hello. Mama's Embrace. Oh, no. Get him, Wumba. Get him. Got a goblin out of it somehow. Not sure where that came from, but I'll take it. Goes well with this season's mount. Gotcha. The one from the battle pass or the lunar one? Speaking of. Bro, there was a shrine here a second ago. Where'd it go? Let's do this real quick. Nice. Ended up getting that legendary node there. I do want the dodge chance and the attack speed. Both of those are super sick for us. We have missed it, but what's your plan to finish Witchcraft Season? Witchcraft Season and Season Journey, then focus on glyph leveling? I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to do a good bit of like glyph leveling and stuff to get through the rest of the season objectives. Because I kind of want to do all of the objectives because you get like a title, I think, usually, if you finish every single objective in every single chapter. So I wouldn't mind going as far as doing that. But I don't know if I'm going to bother leveling them up to like 100. I don't think I even did that last season in all the time I played. So you gotta push pretty high pit tiers for it. Give me my lantern. Primary objectives, though, are just in general season journey, seasonal rep, and a lunar event. A lunar event's probably going to take no time at all to get through. Like, I'll probably have it done by today. But from what I hear, the seasonal rep takes like a shitload of headhunts and whispers and stuff of that nature. Excuse me, coming through, don't mind me. What was the highest you got to with Monke before I started getting into the Eagle? It was like 83 or something. It was not that high. Excuse me, coming through, don't mind me. Excuse me. Sorry. Not sure if this is the right way, but we'll do our best. Seems like I haven't been through here yet. Oh, I just realized my thorns and the poison are killing them. I don't even have to do nothing. Yeah, it's possible. Wumba, if you will, please. Best guess, if all gear and such were equal to last season, do you think a bump of about 5 maybe? I don't know, it seems like the witchcraft powers are like pretty significant. So it might be more than that. Plus there were 2 significant buffs to Thorn's Paragon stuff. One being the Hubris Glyph, and the other one being this, not sapping, Spiny Skin. This was 20% increased Thorns, and now it's 35, so it's almost double. There's like a 75% increase of what it was. And Hubris also got like a 50% increase over like in its max. So it used to max out at 2,000, which that's like 1,000 extra is that's a lot of Thorns, you know? I had about like 7,700, I think, Thorns when I was like really geared out last season, and standing in town, if I remember right. So tacking another 1,000 onto that is kind of insane. Not that it's very easy to get the full value out of Hubris, but like just the fact that the like base number we're able to get to is up by that much. It means even if you have less, it's like that much more effective still. Also, why is this damn lamp not opening the way? What amount of Thorns am I currently at? I am currently at 5,000. And yeah, I think we still have quite a ways to go. Quite a few ways to increase that. Also, is that with we're at 7,700 with I already forgot the name of the damn legendary node. This one. Spiny Skin. I'll remember it eventually. Did we do it? Is that it? No. You're only at 3,900. The ancestral razor blade really helps, I will say. On top of that, I think my pants have quite a bit on them. 285 plus another 45 plus Bastion. Oh no, I don't have Bastion on there. Well, maybe I should have gone back over here. But then again, the warding lantern or whatever was over this way. I did not like this place the first time I came through. Also, we got really lucky when I did the masterworking on this razor plate yesterday, and we hit the greater affix with the crit, so that was sick. That was quite nice. I think I made the wrong decision traversing this way. I missed the lantern. The brazier, whatever the hell it is. That's the way, or so I thought. If it wasn't blocked. Got a long way to go with the gear. Haven't had ancestral drops yet for the helm, chest, weapon, and probably need more focus on bastion and dodge to get that number up. Yeah, that's another thing. How much dodge am I at right now? We're only at 16.4. But I assume that that's 16.4% of 3,000, which is yeah, a good little bit. Not brave enough to do the math, but it's probably, well, I guess we could do, it's probably like 500 thorns off that right now. I've already been here. I could have picked any stronghold. Why did I come to this one? What have I done? This one. No, I've been here as well. $26 point. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Like a current value thing. Hello. But if you're at 26.9, then that's probably like 750? Is that right? Yeah. Sounds right to me. None of those can have the... There we go. Didn't I already do this? Thought I did. Let's do it again. Come on. Was I supposed to be using this active ability? I have no idea what that actually does. The lantern. Don't think that does anything. Can't go that way. I guess if the red stuff just blocked it out for a period of time. That's fine. Can't wait to never do that one again. Main reason I did it was for the waypoint, but also I think the waypoint's kind of, I guess it's just one traversal and you can get out that way. But anytime I would want to go to this area, I could probably go to either one of those other waypoints. Oh well, how much time's left on this? 4 minutes. We wasted the entire duration being lost. What is another one that has... I'd like to keep an eye on that. What is another one that has a waypoint in it? Malnock. I don't think it does. And either way, it's right next to Bear Tribe Refuge, so it doesn't matter that much. Karayisu, I don't remember. I think doing this one opens up the way from from Zarbinzet to Hantu. Maybe we do that one, because that is kind of a long way. What I get? It does. Hell yeah. Didn't really care for that. Let's break it all.
I turn gear into art.
Okay, bye. Okay, so much farther than I thought. Having to explore Nahatu, never did a hardcore character since Vessel Hatred. My condolences. Are you you redoing the campaign as well for all the titles and stuff? No.
Where are you going? I'm not done yet. I can still fight.
Just the tenants, which suck. True. Stuff to boost area right now. Gotcha, gotcha. I wouldn't mind doing a hardcore character at some point and like clearing the campaigns to get titles and achievements and whatnot out of the way. But I don't know if I'm gonna be wanting to stick around on D4 for that long. I am having a good time so far, but Path of Exile 1 is looking to have a pretty crazy looking event very soon, like in the next couple weeks probably. And then a while after that there's going to be another major Path of Exile 2 update. And then around, I don't know, probably around the same time or maybe a little before then, I don't know, like probably between Path of Exile 1 Path of Exile 2. Last Epoch is also doing a new season, which I'm gonna want to check out. Kind of towards the end of February, I think, like through 26, I want to say. So there's just a lot. There's a lot going on. Also, the first time I did this stronghold, it bugged out in the second half. So I had to redo the entire thing. I was super pissed. Didn't actually realize there were other achievements for Vessel Hatred Hardcore Completion. I do believe there were.
I don't teach the bastards. Vermin slunk back off into the caves. They're like roaches. They'll breed twice as many if you leave them.
I have to talk to him? I had to let him talk. Man was yapping. That thing's invulnerable. Just trap him in here, why not? Do I have to do actually all of them? Whee! Hell to the no for starting from scratch. I'm with that. That's right. Nothing wrong with that.
It's too quiet. Where have the survivors gone?
Bro, y'all are in trouble again. And they got eaten just like that? All this work for what? Resource cost reduction. Ah yes, that thing that I most very notably do not use. We did it. Oh, and there was a waypoint here. Nice. What's another one? I feel like not that one. Nostrava has a waypoint on it. Wouldn't be bad to go get this one either. Temple of Rod I never really cared for. I think Altar of Ruin might have one. So I'll go do that. And if it doesn't, it's not a big deal. We need it for the season journey anyways. Sorry. Punch the shit out of my mic again. And if I see, I need to keep my eyes out for Legion events. There's actually one in 3 minutes right here. That's quite convenient, isn't it? I guess we prioritize that, because it's kind of limited time. Onyx Tower. Is that one that has a waypoint? Yeah, we made it. If you've never done a Legion event and you go to do one, make sure you touch the campfire at least once, because it gives you a buff that gives you extra XP. Also, it would not be bad to do a world boss. I meant to do one yesterday, but kind of kept forgetting and losing track of time on when they were starting. I think you can get up to 15 stacks of this thing, but it takes a long while to actually build up. It was good to get here a couple minutes early. Onyx Watchtower and Dry Steps. Dry Steppies. There. That one. Gotcha. We'll do that one then. Thank you. Got a 52% helm. Isn't ancestral, but better than what you had. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, the stats, movement speed, and damage reduction are like useful. The armor as well. Velocity is not. It's like what? Resource over time? Yep. 4 per second while moving. At least the way I do it, I don't spend any of the resource, so it doesn't matter to me. So the power is like the big thing there. Ruins of Karayisu and Dry Steps. Oh, so that one does have a waypoint. I always wondered about that. That's a lot of earthquakes. What the hell? Is this that earthquake build you were talking about, James? That's downright silly. Couple ways to build it, but it's nuts. See that? It just looks so silly on low graphics settings. Did that thing... It is dead, right? I think it died instantly. Dear goodness. The real question is, what is this person doing on Torment 2 if they have that kind of damage? Got you. Oh, that person's got it all on their own. They'll be okay. I didn't even get to see it. Hello.
Well done.
Worldly Fortune and Gorilla Finesse. Let's go. I was waiting for that one. Yeah, those were whispers as well. Kara Yesu. That one? Yes. As well. Deal. We'll walk until that buff runs out. Probably gonna take all of those blue nodes.
Came from the north.
Not with that attitude. Centipede finesse. Yeah. Not ideal. So dodge chance our thorns 5387. Oh yeah, and we went up by what, 31 for 1%. Nice. That sounds about right. And bro, that was so much faster than the damn shadow place. It's actually insane. And Onyx Watchtower. I don't even remember what this one is. Getting stuck on everything. Turns out that was the last stronghold we needed, but I'm gonna do this anyway for the waypoint. The Merc camp with the lady boss. Oh, gotcha. We'll look at that later. Yeah, we gotta break their shit. Yeah, I do remember this one. The animals. Wait, my stuff now. Too bad. Not even close. So probably just keep going down and then go over to the glyph slot here. Resource I don't care about. Strength I can get anywhere. We'll probably take that generic damage. The int probably wouldn't be terrible either, and then we can go out this way. But I'll probably just go like over and then down. Then again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the same either way. If I take all of these, if I don't take all of these, like including the intelligence nodes, then it'll be faster to go from this dexterity node down. I see, I see. Now then, that is that season thing done. Witchcraft powers to 10. Probably not that difficult. Drink potions. Sure. Helltide commanders during Helltide events. Num-nums. Blacksmith caches. Legion event in a party. I should have partied up with a random person doing that Legion event. Did not think of it. Ah well. Reach max threat in Helltides 10 times. We can go do an Infernal Horde. Added 455 thorns. Hell yeah. Congratulations. And now you can masterwork it. That'll be huge. More eagle business. This is favoritism and bullshit. Where's my monkey business? 75 fire res instead of lightning res. We could reroll the life per second into movement speed. And then that would let us change out this ruby for sure. For certain into, I guess, a shadow thing. Although we are going to be losing 36 lightning, so maybe not. Maybe diamonds would be better in all of those. Let's go ahead and get that sorted out, shall we? Preferably somewhere that has an occultist. Wouldn't you know it? The tree has one of those. Or boss spawning soon in dry steppes. Is that a true statement? It is a lie. Yeah, I just realized that's not a multiplicative 24% increased damage to slow enemies. Maybe we don't need to worry about binding more ice, especially if I don't have apprehension. I took that out. So we have other, we can look for something else on those boots. But first and foremost, we must change this life per second into movement speed. That is non-negotiable. Okay, what if we take the max life it keeps trying to give me? Thank you. Tempering is also quite important. This probably should have been step 1, honestly. We put thorns and move speed. Duelist? Maybe? Oh no, I don't have a way to generate ferocity. Ferocity would not be bad. But I don't have a way to generate it. Unless... minimum ferocity, there's that, but that doesn't do anything for our maximum. That would be 10% attack speed for literally 1 point. And I do have a spot open for it. Because I think it has to be on your bar, right? Why did I have a point in that? If we get rank 5, we can get a third minimum ferocity, but again, that doesn't really... If we don't have another way to generate duelist, or generate things, then duelist doesn't do anything for us. I only have 1 point in that. Or 2 points in that. I think that'll stay that way. That's fine. So tempering. We'll worry about that first. Gorilla Innovation would be Armored Hide, Active Thorns bonus. Or we can just go Permanent Thorns, but like 70? Isn't that exciting, I don't think. Maybe it is. It's not nothing. It certainly beats 20. And it's 70 all the time, and then that also gets multiplied by the Armored Hide bonus. And all the other bonuses we have. Do I have that on anywhere else? Helmet, chest. Could be pants, amulet, gloves, and boots. Pants, we don't. Gloves, we don't. Amulet, we don't. So yeah, let's go for Gorilla Innovation and hope for Armored Hide Thorns bonus. Having it on one of the options, I think, is okay. Unfortunate. I prefer move speed first and foremost. I said movement speed, please. Video game. Cooperate. Please. You're killing me, Smalls. Thank you. At least there's that. So now if we get a one of them scroll things, we can at least reset the counter and go for the thorn thing. Really, all we're losing by not having it is 20 thorns. This is not the end of the world if we put this on anyways. We do gain dexterity, which is quite good. Use it for measured duelist dash ability? No, I'm not sure what that is, honestly. Could have mobility or utility. Would I like to see a private project you're working on? If you don't mind showing it to me in a public setting, sure. But if you'd rather show it to me in a private setting, we can talk on Discord later if you want. Sure, I don't mind. Hell yeah. I guess Rallying Reversal would give us more ferocity, but we would need a separate, like, secondary item to get Duelist, but I'm not that worried about it. Concussive strikes may not be bad, but it wouldn't really apply to bosses until they're actually crowd controlled fully. Last season I was using Ghost Walker and it was super nice. But right now we only have 11%. What is my current move speed? 137. I miss having 200%, honestly. But is there was one that I was kind of considering. I guess it was the days one. Looks like Ghostwalker it is. If we decide I need this slow, we can put Binding Morass back on later.
Another happy customer.
How many jewel fragments am I up to as well? Not a whole lot of emeralds. But I do need to change my ruby probably into a diamond. Oh yeah, we fast as fuck now, boy. How much is this? 8%? Put us at 60 and 63. Heck,
What color and brilliance.
it's something.
Here you are. Very well.
Alright, I have one of them fugitive heads that people have been looking for. Can we do with it? Collection of restless rot. Or we can get one of these things, which I don't know what they do. Agility, corpse mastery, weapon mastery, wrath, and potency skills deal more damage to hexed enemies. Are they all 160 armor and all res? Wow. Deal 15% increased over damage to hexed enemies. Summons deal increased damage to hexed enemies. Hexed elites. Growth and decay, which powers are 35% more potent. Why can I not look at this while I have that open? While you have an aura active, your damage over time effects tick faster. Common Eldritch Witch powers are 25% more potent. What do I have right now? Psyche, Eldritch, Growth and Decay. Growth and Decay. And Eldritch. So it seems like the Eldritch one would be more interesting for me. The Growth and Decay power was the poison aura. And I'm not that worried about how much poison damage I'm doing. It's more to just put poison on enemies so they take more thorns damage from me. But Eldritch, that would be nice. But it takes 1,000 Restless Rot and 1 billion fragments. Cool. Alternatively, while you have 3 more Psyche Witch powers equipped, you gain plus 20% lucky hit chance and plus 60% crowd control duration. Oh, it also has extra affixes on it. That's kind of insane. Do these? So it seems. While you have a summon witch power equipped, if you would take fatal damage, you instead sacrifice your summon witch powers to gain a barrier equal to 100% of your maximum life. You return to normal after 6 seconds, once every 75 seconds. That's kind of wild. But it also takes 2 other gems. Neat. Those seem cool. Alright. Let's actually do stuff now, shall we? Question is, what stuff? Can do num-nums. Can I afford 5 of those caches? Just to get that out of the way. Sure can. Meow. That's Sepizantic. And not, yeah, Kepaleki, that's the one. Level up witch powers, drink the potions. I think we need to do like 4 more. I'm 19 away from finishing that challenge. Shit. Let's do some num-nums. We need the Obdussy. Also, I should do an Infernal Horde at some point as well. There's a 3rd volume too. Don't remember how you unlock it. Might be higher Covenant favor, maybe. The rest have been books, so they might be books as well. That we just find somewhere. I don't want any of this, by the way. So, let's go attempt an Infernal Compass. See how that goes, and then we'll do num-nums. So far, so good. Seems to be alright so far. The Soul Spires are, as always, annoying as shit. For melee in particular, but other than that, our damage is pretty solid. Hellborn. I don't mind if I do. They didn't always spawn damage reduction mobs in here, did they? I feel like that's new. Yeah, it was the butcher. Was the butcher. Summon lords or more exalted hordes. I think we exalted hordes. There are soul spires on every spot. No, it's either fiend. More exalted hordes? Why not? It went so well last time. Man, if only we'd done a 10 wave. Bro. Why do they keep hiding Wumba from me? Killed the giant lunatic somehow. Let's see how this feels. These bosses honestly just feel like damage sponges, really. Most of the time. wouldn't you know it, they still do. Oops. Bro, it's impossible to put that in with the other hand. Not exactly worried about dying here. Oh. Enduring Faith. When you be damaged for at least 40% of your max life at once, it is instead distributed over the next 3 seconds and reduced by a bunch. Sick. A higher roll on Simple Reprisal, which we are using right there with a 17% chance. So this is on a weapon, so it's in half, but that's 26 still. Pretty good. Rakanoth's Wake. Do I have points in... I don't think I should bother having having points in follow through, because I was looking and the damage numbers of our actual hits are like 7,000 damage with 7 points in follow through and 5 ranks in Rock Splitter. So we might be better off going for an extra stack of ferocity there for the extra... I'm sorry, the 5 points in Ravager for the extra stack of ferocity, meaning more attack speed. The Thorns really is where all of our damage is. But that is a couple different challenges done, because there's one that says complete an Infernal Compass somewhere. There's another one that says get the large chest for 200. I think that's it. Yeah, defeat the Fell Council. Greater Spoils of Hell. So those ones are out of the way. Go break down that Simple Reprisal and put it on. The main reason we're using Simple Reprisal is just for an extra hit. To trigger more Thorns. While we're also spamming Rock Splitter. I'm not sure if it's the best option yet, but this seems to be alright for now. Maybe we take another look before we just update it right now. Core skills, doesn't matter. Cursed Touch. We have Lucky Hit. And my lucky hit chance is 31% there. 33% chance there. We have another 44% right there, which this is the kind of the primary one. Although neither of those are ancestral. Kind of a bummer. But anyways, yeah, we're not using a Curse to Touch. Apogee of Fear, I don't really want damage on my ultimate. Bristling Vengeance. And Simple Reprisal could be fun. But I don't know if I want to give up another thing, you know? This is just 10% increase or 10% more damage, so maybe? Enemies to move while poisoned by you additionally take a bunch of your thorns damage per second. I don't think I really care about that too much. Yeah, I think we are gonna stick with Simple Reprisal. What's the other category? A resource? Not exactly the thing I'm most worried about. So we replace that. Combined strikes. We're gonna do some science. See how this feels. I don't remember what it was called. Bristling Vengeance. So now it's 2 hits of my thorns damage. Every time that procs. Also in a larger area as well. So that should be neat. For now... Ew, I did get a Scroll of Restoration. That was probably from... That was probably from the Infernal Horde we just did. But that does mean I can attempt this again. Gorilla. Max roll 2. Nice. Nice. You love to see it. Oh, and I did not forge, I did not temper this because we didn't have the legendary manual for Bastion. And we still don't have it for Gorilla Efficiency. But Gorilla Finesse will do. Just give me that +2 to Bastion, you fools. Please. Tempering. What a system. Oh, hey, world boss. 30 minutes. I really wish that would tell me when the time is starting, but it should be 4 p.m. my time. So if I just keep track of that, we'll be okay. For now, let's do the other option. The other thing we were gonna do was num nums. But we do have these root holds we need to do as well. We needed 10 nightmare dungeons, and, well, we had 1. So we need 9 more. And then I think we need 3 more root holds, of which I have 2 of the sigils. So really we just need to find 1 more sigil and then blast through. Also, yes, Simple Reprisal is proccing the extra AoE on Payback. Seems alright to me. Actually looks kind of cool too. That man teleported to a whole different room. He was so scared. Oh no. Search the dead bodies. Turns out we can proc Payback while it's on cooldown. I was wondering about that. Which means there's no reason for me to not push the button. Oh yeah, sure. I don't know what glyph I'm gonna put in there yet, but at least we have the socket. Slay all enemies. Is this a 4-section dungeon? Do we have a boss after that? Or is it just gonna end when we kill everything? That man wasn't very interested in fighting. Yo, where's my gorilla efficiency? Not really a boss, but a mini boss. There was a lot of stuff in that dungeon. What the hell? Any non-physical damage increases all non-physical damage an enemy takes. We don't want that. Hello? Can we not, please?
Sorry.
I gotta put the leave dungeon button in that top left spot on the default one, because having to scroll every time is super annoying. Still got 23 minutes before it's time to do the boss. Alright, we need to look at glyphs before I start this dungeon. It's a bit of a waste to not use that, or to not fill that slot. Canny, Colossal, increased damage per stack of Resolve. There's strength there, but we'd have to go for those useless ass resource nodes to get them. So that might not be the best spot for Colossal. Exploit again requires strength. Preferably something with int. Crit damage, no thanks. Damage while healthy and potion healing, no thanks. Headhunter is not exactly exciting. .40 dexterity. Dealing damage with your gorilla, jaguar, eagle, or centipede skills increases all damage you deal by 4% for 10 seconds, stacking once per spirit. Increases incarnate skill damage, also not that exciting. Oh, hey, look at that. Dealing thorns to an enemy increases all damage it takes from you by 1% up to 15% for 10 seconds. That's probably the one, and it just requires 15%. The only bummer is the other power is... Where did it go? Grant bonus to all rare nodes in range. And I think we get 2? two radius increases, which would put it out to here at its farthest. Which does not reach Spriteful, and then Eager Prey is not useful to us in the least. So it would really only be buffing Concentrated. But like, Outmatch is good. Wait a minute, that's Strength again. It was Revenge. That's still the same problem though, 20%. There's 14. We still need, what, 3 more? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we'd have to hit, I think, level 40 or 45 to get the second radius upgrade for that one to work. So temporarily we could do 2 points for that one. Actually, we would need 40 for this one to reach anyways, right? Yeah. So maybe we should prioritize leveling that up before too long. Good to know, good to know. That notification that said a world boss is spawning soon in Nahantu was a lie. We still got 15 minutes, and it's not. I don't think it was spawning in Nahantu. Maybe? Oh yeah. Look at that. I think just because not everybody has Vessel of Hatred, anytime a world boss is going to spawn in Nahantu, they also spawn one somewhere else. Spiritborn motion. Don't care about any of those. So actually I think we can get by with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 intelligence points. Seems reasonable to me. Also, still can't afford that. Away we go again. We still have 13 minutes till the boss. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. I really need to change out the top part of my Vortex Spirit Word. It is not really building up any time except for when I use Wumba. Probably because I took off that one aspect we had on my boots that made us slow everything that was nearby. That's a lot of exquisite blood for some reason. Collect the enemy. We can do that. Missed one of the rooms. Back again. I'll think about my runes later. 9 minutes before boss man. Chip Dusty, are we up to 860? I should probably consider using that. Soil augments, still no gorilla efficiency. I think we have time for one more Num Num dungeon, and then we'll probably have a couple minutes left before the boss, and then I can either just run there early or spend my Dusty and then run there. Don't really remember what most of these are off the top of my head. Hollowed Ossuary I like. That one I remember. Guess we'll drink one of those. Just casual Yone rune. Sick. Is that all the anime carriers in one room? Nah. It's just one and a bunch of elites. That was nice of them. They put it right next to the objective. That super elite got kinda deleted by Wumba. that was our 5th nightmare dungeon. Dusty, if you please. And none of those were ancestral, so I kind of don't care about it. Hit the big one. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeet. Actually huge. That puts us at 3,500 in town. Cool, cool. How much of Dusty remains? 307. Kind of like those boots. We could also just keep saving it for more razor plate. I think that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. But now is the time to start heading over to this. The world boss.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Someone at least respond to the damn invite. Shit. There we go. Uh, avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. Honestly, we have barrier all the time. Maybe that'll proc often. Then we do Zol there. Let's see what happens. My camera did not zoom out. Suddenly triggering earthquake all the time. Hell yeah. Unless that's someone else's earthquake, but it kind of looks like mine. Yeah, it is. It's popping up under my feet. Thing is, if you stand perfectly in the center of Ashava's model, then none of her wing attacks will hit you. Problem is when the center of her wing, when the center of her model is in a bunch of shit puddles. Easy. To the tree. Murmuring sigil. Murmuring spiral.
It is done.
Materials, sure. Hey yo, we finally got gorilla efficiency. Let's go. If only I had any charges on that ring. For tempering. We couldn't even hit Bastion, dude. Level 1 or level 2.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. The forge is always hot.
Gamba vendor.
Want another gun? Very nice. All right, calm down. Put it away before somebody sees.
Vulnerable damage is not the worst thing ever. It got insatiable, which is a touch of death thing. Let's try tempering this one. If it had hit Bastion +2 on the first try, I would have been overjoyed. Second try is still pretty good. Watch his Mist Protector cooldown. Cutting it a little close, but it worked out. So now the item can no longer be ripped. It could just get very expensive to get what I want. But I'm not that worried about it. I kind of do want to get the vulnerable roll on this. But I also kind of want attack speed. So I don't know. Maybe we just leave it on the amulet. But then again, the amulet has room for mods that are like way more powerful. But then again, do I care about any of these? I think Apex is a good one. Yeah, it's just vulnerable damage. So there are at least a couple of small or like passive skill levels, that would be really nice on amulets. Whereas rings, sure, res would be nice. But yeah, I think the ring may be the better spot for the vulnerable role. I intend to replace that amulet because it's not ancestral, so I'm not really sweating what's on it right now. Lucky hit chance to heal. Vulnerable. Also, this had rapid on it.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
My lightning res got even worse because the older ring must have had lightning res on the implicit. I suddenly have far too much fire res. So maybe we turn this diamond into a lightning jewel.
What color and brilliance.
That's probably better than the way we had it. But now that's 3 points in intelligence. So as soon as we get the radius upgrade high enough, we actually have the things we need for revenge. Where are we at here? 5 out of 10. And Helltide stuff. I feel like I really didn't like the Oblivion sigil. Why can I not use it? Must not be available. Probably locked behind a stronghold somewhere.
This place is unsettling.
All the elites were hiding. Zol is not proccing Vortex for me, even though I'm proccing Earthquake all the time. Probably because it's a Spiritborn spell, which is not the way that should work, but if that's the way it does work, then I wouldn't be surprised. Gaining dodge chance, you say? Let's try that. Still no. Maybe... Vortex back in there, and then... Concealment right there. What am I doing here? Returning the Bloodstone? I think concealment goes away when you attack, doesn't it? So that's not actually that useful. But I think the problem was that we were triggering Earthquake in one go with Neo. Also, turns out that concealment rune is like expensive as shit. Let's see if that breaks it again. Oh. Zol just doesn't like Earthquake for some reason then. Interesting. That's a lot of move speed. Do I want to wear it? Probably. What do I have on this? Dodge chance and protector CDR. I kinda feel like I might prefer levels to Bastion. But dodge chance is good. Five to 7. Doubling up to double. Well, 5% is still improvement. Gorilla Finesse is Bastion. Rip. That ring is useless. Let's go Bastion. Please, I'm begging. Let's go. That's actually huge. Question is, what do we enchant onto it? Dexterity wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna leave the move speed. I don't think I need to leave the all res. When we put this on, that's gonna go up to 66. Oh no. 65.7. Which should be okay. So we'll leave the life and we'll roll this into percent dexterity is good, attack speed's good. And apex would be good. I'm not exactly holding out hope for hitting apex. I guess a lower dexterity roll. Tempting, tempting. I think that's max dexterity. Yep. Now the question of attack speed or dexterity. I don't know. The ideal answer would be both. I think we'll leave the dexterity. It's like the one spot we can get it. And now replace it with conceited. That is it. It gave us, what, 200? 1038 to 1201, almost 200 dexterity. Kinda wild.
The forge is ready. Come back.
And also, I'm super fast as fuck now. $176.5. And it's only going to get better when I do masterworking on things that are not my chess piece. But we're 17 away from Cav there. I think I could get away with all diamonds now.
Wear the stars around your neck. The stars made manifest.
Gold would go.
Finest
We don't.
jewels in
If we could get another royal diamond, then sure. I think this might still be okay. Yep. Okay. It's gonna go under cap when we go up torment difficulty, but for now it's okay. Alright, before we... Oh, you know, okay, we'll go a little bit longer. I don't think I like Zenith, but we'll go do it and see. Maybe the reason I didn't like Zenith was because it's on the bum-ass end of the map. But now we can teleport. Oh, I think this is the one with 3 zones, and you bring them all, bring the little statues back to the center. This place is okay. Thorns are up to 6,200, 487.94, and that's without armored hide. 94.66. Wild. We're in there, dude. Oh, it's a cursed thing. Did not realize. random unique gloves popping out. Another. Still not really seeing Vortex proc. I guess there is. Many things were just dying too quick. I think I walked past all 3 of the corpse piles on my first time around. Unlucky. We got whispers for that. Sick. And a bunch of blue gear too for some reason. Oh yeah. I think we're at 7 out of 10 for the season journey. 8 out of 10, so 2 more. Core Dragon Barracks is okay with me. Did they make this map smaller, or this dungeon smaller? I feel like I remember seeing it like this last season and being surprised as well, but I kind of forgot about it. I feel like I used to have to run through like really long alleyways to actually find those objectives. Yo, more ashes. Nice. Didn't really matter that there were 20 enemies around me. We were okay while doing that. That's kind of an important point. So Convergence or Infighter. I've never used Infighter, so I kind of want to take that one first. It also has dodge chance on it. Which is kind of nice. And just a bunch of generic damage, which is also really nice for Thorns. +2 maximum fire res is kind of nice as well. But it's got damage dexterity. Primal Rage is block chance. I'm not super worried about that one. Training, I'm not super worried about. So I guess it is Mosquito. We want by the top. We can't exactly go to that exit. It wouldn't be the end of the world if we grabbed training. But if I also really needed to, I could rotate this by 1. And then take the top exit. And then pick whatever exit I want off of this one. Or we could just take this bottom exit. That works too. Because if we are using these glyphs... Or if we use a glyph here that like buffs all the blues or like all the rares and stuff, we're probably going to want to take a bunch of points in this area so we can just extend off of whatever we end up spending down to here. Anyways, that's fine for now. Where did the earthquake skill go? I kind of wanted to try it again. It was over here. Stun grenades, pestilence swarm. We do have Iron Maiden available as well. Wait, when it says counterattacking, does that mean it gives me thorns? Probably not. Oh, I didn't realize this takes 300 offering. That's why I wasn't proccing very often. Could take Earth and Bulwark for more barrier. But that's what we did last time. It's kind of boring that way. How about that? Also, the cooldown on this was 3 seconds. Oh no, that's the real reason it wasn't proccing very often. What was it? Maybe not. Because I would have to proc... Zol twice to get 300 offering, which means I had to proc Neo twice, which takes 4 seconds, so never mind. I think Vortex just wasn't very easy to see the effect of. It didn't feel particularly impactful. Yeah, I kind of like this better. Alright. Now then, before we finish out our season journey objective, I think I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. But appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will return in like 5 to 10 minutes after a snack and a stretch. And we'll keep things going from there. Yeah.
Welcome to my home away from home.
All right, friends, we made it. And a snack. Got some water. Feel a little better. But now it's time to finish out our heckin', you know, our Nightmare Dungeon objectives. We already finished out the not that one, this one. We already finished out the one that says do them all, or do 5 Torment dungeons, 5 Nightmare dungeons in Torment 1 or higher. It's one in one of these places up here. But we have one more to do for that one. If I see another Legion event about to happen, I should go do it and try and invite someone random to get the do it in a party challenge done. Seems I got all 11 objectives done here. Discover the armory. If only I could. If only. Complete root holds. We have 2 sigils for that. This is the current one. So anyways, we'll have to do some stuff in Hell Tides, but first let's finish out what we got going on here. Are those good? Evade charges is kind of nice. What would my fire res go down to if I dropped that? Only 20 over cap. That's probably a little better. Only bummer is the... Ooh. 9% dodge chance. And then we're just re-rolling for dexterity or something, which is hella common. I like those ones way better. We just gotta hope we hit the tempering. Those can also have dodge chance and thorns. A sick, dude.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Let's worry about movement speed first. Easy. We could go for Armor Tide Active Thorns bonus, or I could just be lazy and take the easier option of 45 to 70 thorns. Since it's only 3 options here instead of 4, but we still have, what, like 7 attempts? Not 7, like 5 extras after this one. I think we'll be okay. And then we do still have the option for the refill scroll, if it gets real bad. Looks like it may get real bad. Yeet. Fuck. That is not an insignificant thing to lose.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Movement speed we want, dexterity. Max life works as well. +3 to vortex, no thanks. Thought dexterity would be easy, there it is. 114 out of 121. We can go higher than that. At least I thought. We just saw +3 to Ravager. Might have been a good idea to take that. Alright. I don't care about it that much. It's 7 dexterity will be okay. Yes, the aspect. Ghost Walker. So in town, our thorns went from... It didn't measure.
The good business and for well, let's have a look.
Alright, to the Nightmare Dungeon. I really need to fix my transmog as well, but I don't want to worry about it just yet. Thorns is now 6,082. With that, it's a little higher. With that, it's even more, a little higher. And we go. We're actually over 10k, even though we lost that 40% bonus for Armor Tide. I guess pedestals. Another cursed one. This is totally fine. Trying to remember what else gives scrolls of restoration, because I kind of don't want to go do another Infernal Horde to fix my boots. Pretty sure the Infernal or the Dark Citadel does give those, but it's almost as bad as doing another, or that's probably worse than doing an Infernal Horde. Should have looked at the tooltip while I had one. Why does this man have a billion barrier? Must have been the Nightmare Dungeon sigil. I feel like I had something I was trying to look up, but I don't remember. Ah, well, it must not have been important. Ayo, you can get 4% max fire res? That's kind of sick. What will be faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 9, 12, 13, 14. So this is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if we consider all of them, this way is faster. I'm not certain I even want to go for the block chance nodes. It's not a terrible thing, but it's also not something I'm too crazy about. So yeah, we will go along that way. So what does that need? 360? We'll get there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think when we get 2 levels here, that one will be in the range, so we may not even need this point here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of nice that we only have to grab 1 extra point of intelligence out of our path to get that glyph activated. So long as we get the levels, which I think is what we're gonna do next. I should have an effectively infinite number of Artificer Stones. Yep, quite a few. It's enough for what? 40 something, 44 pit runs. We can get more Artificer Stones from more pit runs, so like whatever. It's not a big deal. Also, that's the second Quartergon Legion event I've seen today. Game don't want me to go do another one. So I guess we could push down another 5 tiers and see if we can handle Torment 3. I think I am going to use all of the incense though. We can dumpster the damage reduction mods that easily, we're totally fine. Why is it like every third pack has at least one damage reducer? Feels a little excessive. The longest of dead ends. Turns out that's still a problem. Let's actually use this, shall we? Turf. I'm still using turf. What the hell? That was something that was supposed to be temporary. Right there? Yeah, this was from before I had any like all of the glyphs. Non-physical damage increases all non-physical damage an enemy takes from you. Never mind. Don't care about it. Should probably just throw Colossal in there, right? These are strength. Other than that, though, there's not a whole ton of strength in this area, is there? Then again, that is just additive damage, so it's not the end of the world. So long as we can get that 25 strength, it's that should be good. Which 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. That's plenty. Again. No ancestrals out of that boss fight. Well, we go higher. Every time I see this ladder, I think about how easy it is to skip with Soar. It makes me a little sad that I don't have it, but it's not the end of the world. You just have to climb the ladder, that's all. 5 more tiers. So that means we could attempt Torment 3. Next radius increase at 46. I think we are just going to keep pushing for that. Because I would very much like Revenge to have its full power unlocked. Torment 3, here we go. Owie. What the hell? Suddenly everything hurts. Why? Oh, you know why? Probably because my armor's 500. And my res probably isn't that great either. Yeah, 60%. Armor's probably the larger issue here. So even if I can finish this without dying, I may want to wait until I get my armor problem sorted before going to Torment 3. Also, my damage is a little bit lower than I'd like. Whoa, that was a bad idea. Walking into a giant herd of werewolves with no armor. Not the greatest time. Give me the flowers, damn it. This shit's scary. I still don't know how I haven't died yet at this point. There have been so many close calls this run. There's another one. And again. I never thought I'd be saying this, but could I get an invuln shrine? That would make my life a whole lot easier. Didn't realize we were already at the point where they have three little ghosts they can summon. Seems good to me. What is my dodge chance now? 32.2? Hell yeah. We really need that armor sorted though. Question is, how do we do it? I mean, we could get a couple hundred more armor on pants. But then we'd have to give up 10 to all res, which would not be great either. Hey yo, a razor blade. It's only minus 1500 thorns. Cult gems give both all res and armor combined. That's true. It's 160 each, right? So that'd be 480. We'd probably still need a little more than that for Torment 4. Well, instead of 35% move speed on an amulet, we could roll for armor, but I don't want to delete a greater affix move speed off of my amulet right now. Max roll Moonrise, sick. Max roll Concussive Strikes. I think my max resolve is was it 9? Can never remember what the max is. Either way, we have a bunch of it, and we're gonna be getting Colossal eventually. I'm wondering if I should take the thing that gives us, or that allows us to overcap our resolve by 5. That would turn into a good chunk of extra damage. But also, I'm a little ways away from having that. And we still need to get this active, which is another, what? Another 21 levels. It's quite a ways. It's like 5 or 6 more runs, at least. But how much of Dusty do we have laying around? Can actually get more. More thorns, more thorns. So let's go to tier 45. I think that was a pretty easy time. When we get close to like 40-ish on the glyph we're leveling, I can go higher. Probably up to 49 just to give us a little bit of a better chance without taking the armor penalty from Torment 3. real question is, where can I see my... Oh, no, there it is. Actually, where can I see how much attack speed we're at from Infighter is the real question. I thought I saw a buff that was for it, but I don't think that was correct. I think that's from one of my legendary aspects, Rapid. Supremacy. Yo, welcome back, James. Any good drops while you're gone? We got some kind of interesting ancestral pieces. We got, oops. Yeah, let me kill this boss real quick. But I got a amulet with greater affix move speed, so it's 35% on it. That was kind of nice. Boots with greater affix dodge chance. That's 9%. So now we're at 32% dodge chance. I got a razor plate, but it was just a normal one, so it wasn't good. Right now we're just trying to get revenge up to 46 so that I can get the second radius increase and unlock its power without having to spend a bunch of points on intelligence. Like with the points we have allocated right now, it will have it at level 46, but not before then. If we get 2,000 dexterity and 395 intelligence, we'll actually get double the dodge chance out of that. Kinda sick. Kinda questioning how much I care about that fire resistance right now. I don't particularly care for the added fire resistance, but the maximum fire resistance is kind of nice. But for now, we go again because we still need quite a bit more. Quite a few more levels to revenge before it's good. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw it, James, but we're also running Simple Reprisal along with Bristling Vengeance now to make payback a long range thing and also deal another hit of my Thorns damage. So it's, instead of just dealing the 200% Thorns damage that it would from the Gorilla bonus, it's also dealing another 116% on top of that. It's kind of nice. Just wish the proc chance was a little higher. But we still have, what, 4% higher it could go? Up to 30%? Certainly not nothing. Finding payback hitting hard enough to make carrying aspects and points into it worth it? Honestly, I didn't really see a whole lot of better options. And it does do a pretty significant amount of damage. It is 2 aspects and a bunch of points, but A, I don't know where else I would put the points. And B, I'm not sure what the other options are, and or I didn't really see a whole lot of appealing other options. And it's just like more attacks per attack, which is great, I think. And another thing I learned is that you can actually proc payback while it's on cooldown. So I can just push the button if I want to as well. And I don't know if it's kind of hard to tell, but it definitely, when I push the payback button against those elites, it definitely chunked the shit out of it. So all in all, I'm pretty pleased with it. Poised payback? I don't know what that is. Is that a legendary aspect? Oh, that no. That's I know what you're talking about. This thing. No, I don't have it because... Yeah, sorry, that's... I kind of forgot that that's how those are named. The main reason I didn't want to take that was because I thought I had a thing that was more damage based on how much resource you have. If I don't actually have that, then yes, I should take that point. Then again, if I don't have that, it was a lot of damage. I think it's the one I had on my weapon. Edge Master, that was the one. Up to 25%. If I were to put Edge Master on, I would have to drop the other... Like, if I were to replace one of the payback aspects, I would have to replace both. So if I took Edge Master, what would be the other option? Wait, am I still in the middle of a... Oh, I am. Oops. Let's finish this bit. I could put effort into taking Poise Payback. But I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. This Payback on its own is doing 3,454 damage. So even if it eats up my entire resource bar when it procs, that'll be 55% more damage, which is still not a lot. Get a little bit of armor out of here. That's kind of nice. I think I'm going to take the intelligence node instead of the strength node. So we'll end up like stair-stepping down there. Good enough for now. Like I was saying, if we were to drop the payback thing, what other option would there be? I think we did drop combined strikes, didn't we? Suppose we could try swapping them both out and see which one does more damage. That might be the best way to decide.
Neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Edge Master. Now if I go through this and I'm done tier 45 in like 4 minutes, or like 2.5 minutes, then we might end up having to drop payback. But I did like the idea. I thought it felt pretty alright. Yeah, our damage does feel pretty good right now. I suppose the problem with the payback setup would be that the proc chance is like 26 or 30% at max. So that's two aspects that are only useful, or that only have like 30% uptime, you know? Owie. What the hell? What I should have done was I should have paid attention to the time on previous runs at tier 45, because I don't remember what our time was with the payback aspects. But we'll do the science from here. I also will not pick up any shrines. Three and a half minutes to open the boss room. Like I hit it almost on the nose. We dropped the 2 payback aspects on this run for Edge Master and his hold. That boss took about 30-ish seconds. Combined strikes. Edge Master and combined strikes. Conceited has been on my amulet this whole time. That's all good. So that run was about 4 minutes. So now we're gonna go put the 2 payback aspects back on. I feel like that was a bit faster than usual, but kind of less fast than I would expect for adding that much multiplicative damage. I gotta remember what these were. I can't search by payback, can I? Oh, I can. Imagine search functions in the year of our Lord 2025. Simple reprisal and bristling vengeance. I think that's I guess that and the same search bar on the collection screen. I think those are the only actual functional search bars in the game, right? I feel like that was reasonably fast too. Not sure why those dudes were frozen, but I'll take it. Owie. The whole not being armor capped thing is kind of a real problem. I did 1,000,000 damage. Not taking shrines, it'll fuck up the science. Four seconds faster. If we count from the moment I started hitting the boss, it was 28 seconds. If we don't, it was 32. So it's basically the same. Almost exactly the same amount of time. So they're comparable. At least where I have the rolls right now. Revenge, 70% success rate. Fuck. it'll fluctuate a little more, and the other is a little more static. Yeah, that's true. Also, what are... like, Edge Master... We could get 11% more. 11% more damage out of that. And then combined strikes, we could get another 5% there versus payback. We could get another 14% of my thorns damage, like higher on each hit, and then we could only get like 4% more proc chance. So I think if we had like closer to the top end rolls on Edge Master and combined strikes, it would probably edge out the payback modifiers, but for now, I think I'll probably stick with the payback ones, because, like you say, it'll fluctuate a little more, but that means they could proc more often and get me through faster. But at least until I get those two modifiers, the two damage modifiers on higher rolls, I'll stick with what I got right now.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
Don't remember what the obol cap is. Obol cap. 2580. Oh, we're not even halfway there. Endurance, fleet wings, and infestation. Don't care about those one bit.
What's left, you ask?
So we cleared tier 50 just fine. It was pretty scary, defensively speaking, because my armor. Why am I missing 200 armor? Was it? It must have been from these. Yep. So that's why I started hurting pretty bad in these past couple runs. All my consumables wore off. But yeah, it turns out having no armor in Torment 3 starts to get a little scary. I will say, I think the payback modifiers are just better for clearing as well. That is one advantage. They just spread damage out a little better. when the gorilla comes in and one-shots the boss. It's a great time, isn't it? I feel so scammed every time I use the protector and it doesn't actually render the gorilla. Even if it does the damage it's supposed to, it's not the same. Like that. Man. Where's my buddy? I think I need to rework my witchcraft powers as well. I think the ones I'm using were good early on, but now that we're pushing into Torment, they're a little limited in effectiveness because their damage numbers just aren't that big. Oh hey, some whispers. Let's go. So one more will do it. Also, I leveled up the season rep. Really gotta figure out what to do about this armor problem, though. Like, we're getting a little bit here, but 30 armor is not gonna make the difference when we need like 600 of it, or 700, I think. Yeah, alright. Boss time, then we actually get revenge at full power. Honestly, I'll be kind of tempted to try another pit at the exact same level just to see how much of a difference it makes. May not be an insane difference, but it probably will be noticeable. It was 840, 848 or so. Almost max roll Starlight. Not bad. Yes, give me the armor, please. We got it. So now we have Thorns damage. Dealing Thorns damage to an enemy increases all damage it takes from you by up to 15% multiplicative. And additionally, we have the 5% more just from being legendary. But now we're running into a similar issue with Colossal, where we have the stuff. Actually, we don't have the stuff right now, but the stuff in the area is not that far away, but it's also just outside of the range of the radius. So let's do one more and then we'll go do some headhunts, I think. It's been a while since we did anything regarding the witch powers. So that's what we'll go do. Either that or we'll do a Hell Tide to try and get season objectives out of the way. So like I said, that last run was... There was... At the end of that last run, there was 8 minutes, 48 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if things go better this time. So far, this is looking significantly better. We're about 2.5 minutes in, and we're well over halfway, or we're like at about halfway. Last time we didn't get an artillery shrine, but we also didn't get a dead end like that. So, whatever. We'll call it even. Alright, that saved us almost an entire 2 minutes. It's like 1:50 faster. Kind of insane, actually. Let's grab these 2 points, and then I think I'll start spending my new points over here. Looking for strength nodes. Which I have one. Suppose that one? Nope, not even that one. Or is it? Oh, right there. That makes 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be a total of 6 points. And then we'll have a quite major chunk of extra damage due to all of our resolve. But yeah, I'm not really willing to take any points out of anywhere else. Although, when I do get Hubris up to 46, I'll be able to take out 2 points right here. Because this strength node will be in range. Which I could take this point out right now and go spend it somewhere else, but I kind of want to leave it there so I don't forget that I need to mess with this. Like if I see this at 30 out of 25 and then see that, I'll probably figure it out later. Anywho, that's enough bit runs for right now. Really am starting to get the PTSD from the Paragon grind.
Good place for us to be.
What is this? Overpower damage? No, thank you.
What's still got some good? Use it well.
I suppose we should turn in our whispers and also level up our thing. Our seasonal rep. Ale boss materials. Nice. It's not a bad razor plate. Throw it in my stash for right now.
done.
Dungeon keys or materials. I think I'm gonna take dungeon keys because I need those the special ones for the season. The root hold sigils, and it seems we got none of them. Unfortunate. Yeah, alright. Where do we go? This has 29 minutes. It's got 20. This has 40. So we'll do the 29-minute one first and then go do the Tarsarak one later. I do not have one of these potions active, so we'll fix that. I probably should be doing this on Torment 3 difficulty, but I'm really worried about the armor thing. Brago number 3. Say that went well. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm going down for this one. And there goes another one. Suddenly I'm up 60 Grim Favors from where I was. Leg guards, chest plates, two-handed weapons, will go pants. I'm actually interested in finding fugitive heads now, so we'll kind of taking the time to do these bosses a little more often. Plus, we're on Torment difficulty now when we weren't earlier, and so there's probably a more reasonable chance for us to find them. We're fighting a bunch of grimoires as well.
What is this?
Rip Paragon 50. Damn. My condolences. What got you? I'm kind of sick you made it to 60 on your first attempt like that. Or at least what I assume was your first attempt. Did a stupid move. Happens to the best of us.
Thank you.
Got one. He did. No fugitive. Those monsters did not want that deer to be free. Can I make it in time? Yes. Also hit that button, because why not? I'll let other people do my whisper for me. Yeah, buddy.
It is done.
Got no room. Hardcore prior to Vessel Hatred, got a special achievement for killing the Butcher. Maxed out all classes except Sword when we had individual paragon progression. Yikes. So that's not so bad. Or so you have experience, but first attempt this season, I guess. I'm gonna go home. I need to empty my inventory. Somehow I didn't get interrupted and all that. I'll take it. A bruiser. I kind of want a max roll unyielding hits just on principle, honestly. I don't even want to use it. But I was trying to get that all last season and didn't get it at any point. So I kind of just want it. Now that they made it easier to get those, the max rolls. I'm back to the headhunting. I think I missed the one that was here, unfortunately. But I did pick up the herbs. I just need to turn them in. Hallelujah. One more whisper and we'll actually be able to level up our rep again. This will do. Free the villagers. Also, we maxed out right here. Two more points and we're good. Nice. We got one.
It is done.
Ancestral collection of helms. Sick. It's our second ancestral cache from the tree so far. +4 to Razor Wings. With life and armor on it. It's kind of sick. Not anything I'm going to use, but neat to see. Yo, we got a head. Nice. What else is left? Go find that thing. Also, what is that? It's a wisp. I don't care about that. Not one bit. That is all of them. A whole zone's worth. Now, I think I'm going to take the time to reconsider which powers I'm using. Because, like I said earlier, I don't think we have the most optimal things selected right now. A higher roll conceded. A max roll apprehension, sick. Not using it, but we might at some point. Three whole % extra. Nice. I'm gonna level that up for the season objective. Right now we're using Twilight Warding, which I think is good. Wave of Woe. I was actually gonna level up to 20 just for the objective, but that's one of the ones I kind of wanted to replace because it's like 500 damage. And yeah, every time it bounces, it deals 15% more damage. But like, big of a deal is that to me? I don't think that big of a deal. But also, Purging Touch, I wanted to replace as well. But Soul Harvest is good. Aura of Siphoning is good. Twilight Warding is good. I think Aura of Misfortune was going to be one of the ones we wanted, but then also one of these ones I don't have yet. Probably Breath of the Coven when we do find it, because attack speed's cool. Dealing damage or applying crowd control with Eldritch, Psyche, or Growth and Decay. We have Psyche. And, Growth. Actually, no, that's not damage. We'll have at least one of them. With Growth and Decay. I guess this one's Psyche.
Too poor for that.
Too poor? Bro, the game actually just called me poor. Toxic. No more items left to purchase. Yeah, alright, that's that. There is a world boss, and it seems to be something that is not a Shava. It still has 15 minutes on it. That's plenty of time to do some fun stuff. Oh, I forgot to look at the damn Grimoire things we unlocked. That was the last thing I wanted to do in town. The new gems. Banish Lord's Talisman. Nice. Works for me.
It is done.
Alright, so that's officially active now. My current max resolve is 12. So that should be... Oh, yeah, it actually dropped the hit. That's 24% more damage. And if I do fit in that one aspect that lets me overcap my resolve by 5, then that's another 10% on top of what we're getting already from that glyph. Colossal. That's a third head. Nice, nice. We'll try and finish out some more whispers, I think. the wisp, the animals, the plants, and turning in the moats. Oh, and that thing too. I don't know if we'll have time to do all that, mostly because the wisp takes for fucking ever. Oh, also the frogs. Yeah, that's kind of a lot to do in 7 minutes. We'll do our best though. I think I'm faster than the mount when it doesn't have gallop charges. Not sure where we're spending those points next. Probably moving down towards the cliff slot on our most recent build. More. Turns out I'm full. Metamorphosis, Sky Power, Wild Claws, that's actually max roll. Voracious Rage and Voracious Rage. Nice. We got the frogs. Those were right next to where we were. I should also probably go after the plant one too. But first, we gotta turn in.
It is done.
Not bad. might actually be able to get all of them. It's gonna be close though. Goodbye. I only had to do 2 frogs, which I thought was weird, but the whisper is gone. Also now takes 1700. Grim favors to level up. Also, what the hell is this distance? You better start running. Oh, we got places to be, dude. Go, 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 go. I think we got plenty of time. That'll do it. Ancestral helms again. Still useless to me, but whatever. To the tree. A, to check our level up rewards. B, to check the grimoire things, the gems. Also, how many blue things am I up to? 698. Got all these to use. Hey, double greater graphics. All the way across the sky.
You have been busy.
Dust stone. For each of your auras or hexes an enemy is afflicted with, they take increased damage from you. While you have 3 or more growth and decay, which power is equipped, you gain 8% primary core stat, 10% maximum life, and unhindered. So phasing. While you have 3 or more psyche, which power is equipped, 20% defensive, macabre, and trap cooldown reduction. Or while you have 3 or more eldritch, which power is equipped, every 1 second the next core skill you cast is also treated as eldritch. That's pretty sick. What do we actually need? 1 fugitive head, a bunch of rot, and a billion gem fragments. Let's see. So you really do kind of need to be in higher torments to take advantage of those. Also, we did get a 3rd root hold, so we should take care of those before too long. And we got an ancestral wound drinker. 182 dexterity on a ring. Another +4 to raise over wings helmet. Feels kind of bad, but I kind of do want to drop the dexterity for armor. That'll do it. Empowered feathers. Assistance is 1 off max. Thought I got a max roll apprehension. Oh well. We are getting up to quite a few boss mats. There's no difficulty change statue in Ked Bardu, is there? Nope.
Kudos, Wanderer. Because of
Kudos.
you, more celebrants can follow in your footsteps.
You're welcome.
The awakening is everywhere for the first time. Not just in our humble corner. I've been seeing the spirit of this season on everyone's faces.
Everyone's? Nice.
All I ever wanted. Thank you. Gods, I can't wait for next year.
I got my spark, I got my horse. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yen's blessing. No room for socketables. When I do get this up to 46 eventually, I may... Oh, I can actually take out these 3 points because the radius will go up 1 more and take those 2 strength nodes. Sick. Although we could leave it in for the extra gorilla damage, but I don't know if I care about that. That is also doubled up now. Yeah, alright, let's go to Karagar real quick. Torment 3. With all my consumables and everything on, I'm still only at 891 armor. Still undercapped on all my res. Most of my res. It's not an ideal situation right now. But I think we'll be able to survive. But also, I do need my incense back.
What needs of you?
Particularly the armor ones. Make 20 of those. And 20 of those, even though they're expensive as shit. Where are we at on the season? I think we'll go Restless Rock. Helltide Commanders at events. And Hellborn spawn by reaching max threat level, so I need to fill up the threat gauge 8 more times. Good thing we got that Onyx Watchtower waypoint. Very conveniently placed. Got 34 whole minutes. They're made. May as well do the Whispers while I'm here too, which is Cinders, Harbingers, and Demons, and the Bloodbath.
What is this?
Also, we should be doing events looking for Helltide Commanders, which are kind of rare. But they do show up every once in a while. I was wondering what those meteors were. It's another player. Turns out I'm suddenly doing 20 and 40 million. What the hell? That must be from the resolve. Or maybe from that shrine. Someone's doing the Blood Maiden. One of the rare monsters. Yo, Tristo. Thank you for that raid, buddy. What's going on, friends? My name's Luca. I stream 5 days a week. I make guides for ARPGs. Mostly Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 on YouTube. And right now we're just kind of trying to blast through the seasonal objectives for the old cosmetics. Because I kind of wanted the Raven, I wanted the Lunar New Year event horse, and kind of just wanted to finish the season rep grind for the hell of it. Say I did it, you know. That's where we're at right now. We're playing Gorilla Thorn Spiritborn, the build I did in Vessel of Hatred, and it seems like it's even better now than it was then. So that's fun. But how is your stream? Welcome on in. What's going on? Also, we just pushed into Torment here. Owie. And my armor is not where it should be, nor are my resistances. Hey, what's up, Queenie? On the conduit, that was a terrible idea. Hey Michael, what's going on? Or Michaela K? I know how to read, I promise. Ugh, that's pain. What the hell is going on right here? I'm a little concerned because nothing's dying, but on the other hand, I'm not really dying either, so I guess I kind of win the battle of attrition here. Seems good to me. Michaela's your name. Sorry, yeah, that's my bad. I definitely read it too quick. What's going on? Good to have you. Doesn't look these dudes are rezzing everything. Oh, I did? Okay. HC Lilith carry when? Tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean never. Step 1, play hardcore. I think, was it you I said or you who was trying to get me to play hardcore before Path of Exile 2 came out? I think it was. I know I never did that. And I still kind of want to, but we just haven't really had time. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing Diablo 4. Like after I get the season journey done. Because we got the pre-show event going on in Path of Exile soon. Path of Exile 1. We got 0.2 on Path of Exile 2. Not terribly long after that. And somewhere in the middle of all that is also Last Epoch is coming out with another season. Their season 2. Also a major deal. PlayStation servers down. Yikes, my condolences. So you're watching Twitch for a bit. Yeah. I hope they get that fixed soon. Looking forward to the newest season 2. I'm like crazy, dude. It's gonna be crazy. I think it's really funny that it's not only is it new ascendancies, it's removing the old ones. It should be fun. Gambler looks cool as shit. I thought there might be like some sort of funny business to do with Flicker Strike and or like Flicker Strike of Power and spider minions in the Aracali one, from what I could see, but yeah, there's gonna be so many possibilities. Tristo decided to go to bed, so I gotta adopt you now. It's okay. There's room for everybody in this stream. We'll make it work. Imagine going to bed though. Can't be me. Yo, shrines. Tool. Let's take a look. Spawn all the monsters. I could go do this event that's in this room next to me, but also I don't think that one spawns a health tag commander, and I just don't want to do it. So, Michaela, are you, when you say PlayStation servers are down, I assume you mean Diablo 4 players? Diablo 4 servers? If so, how you liking the season so far? Week, I know, right? Gonna lurk a little in your stream while making some free bed coffee. Ah, yeah. I suppose there's the time zone thing. Assuming it's a Italian in Italy thing, and time zones being what they are, that would be a sensible time to go to sleep. .30 AM? Yeah, I suppose that's reasonable. Same time zone in Sweden? Hell yeah. Oh, so you're just burning the 1:30 AM oil for the hell of it then. I respect it. It is Friday night after all, or I guess Saturday morning, depending on how specific you want to be. How much time do we have left? 21 minutes. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Turns out it is a wee bit difficult to kill Hellborn on this difficulty. There's a season journey thing to... season journey objective. To open 10 chests in a single hell tide. I think we can make it work. Playing a similar build on Spirit Point. Hell. You're also a Monke enjoyer? That's good to hear. Ever since, well, I can't really say I haven't played any build other than Monke since it came out, but because I did do a lot of Spiritborn builds last season. But Monke will forever be my favorite. Oh, maybe that's why everything hurts. My consumables wore off. Dropping Wumba on the head of like 75 demons is pure cinema, no matter how you look at it. Simply the best thing ever. A TWB Rogue as well. Is that Twirling Blades? I can't even remember the name of the Rogue abilities. I've played it like twice in the history of Diablo 4. Keep getting GA rings with resource cost reduction. Oof. I mean, I'm certain there are a lot of people who would be very enthusiastically pleased with that outcome, James. However, yeah, us being the Gorilla Thorns enjoyers we are, it's not such a great outcome. Twisting Blades. I wasn't far off. Gotta figure out how to increase your damage a bit on that one. Wasn't Twisting Blades kind of... Is that the spin to win one? Is that like Phantom Knives or something? Fucking terrible with ability names. Yo, Hellboy. That's Dancing Knives. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could give you some advice, but like I said, I really am entirely inexperienced with Rogue. I think it's $275 to open those boxes. Yo, it's him. It's the dude. I mean, he's actually dying faster than I anticipated. Am I on hardcore? No, unfortunately not. I'm not brave enough. I just wanted to rush through the season objectives. So I didn't want to risk having to restart on hardcore. As Phantom Knives is a spinner, Twisting Blades is knives go out and come back. Oh, that, you know what? I did play that build on like season 1, I think. It was good back then. I just wasn't a huge fan of the playstyle, so I never picked it up again. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this man. It's an old school rogue? Hell yeah. It's old school because it works. Orc still needs a bit of work though. Gotcha. Not like none of this funny earthquake business, earthquake tornado business that's going around with barbs and stuff. Just works right out of the box. Maybe compare GA with 23.6% dex or GA with 52.5. Others are comparable. 100% the dexterity one. The greater affix damage modifier is actually like really not good. Only reason I have this one is because I haven't gotten a different ring. Not the same challenge, but your spirit won't go stronger and stronger. They just can't help it with all those monkey powers, you know? Hello. Gotta keep this guy alive. I summoned 30 mobs on his AFK ass. Oh no, he came back. I may not get 10 treasure chests from this Alpine. However, we're gonna do our best. Got poison in your build, so I guess you have a crossover. I have a little bit of poison between toxic skin and the witchcraft power with the stink aura. But that's purely just to give us increased thorns damage. Not really for the poisoning damage itself. Oh, gotcha. I was using the ring for a little while, but when I got to the point where I was kind of outscaling the value of 100 thorns, that was when I gave it up. Like, I got a razor plate with like, I don't know, 2,500 thorns on it, and I said, you know what, maybe I use an actual ring, or a legendary ring instead of a unique one. It was definitely handy while we had it though. That one costs 150. Hey yo, you ground all the way to 300 on hardcore? I'm genuinely impressed. That's insane. I grounded 300 last season on softcore, and it was a grind. So I could not imagine doing that on hardcore. For real. I streamed the entire grind, and so on my YouTube channel there's like literally 60, I think, hours of me just doing 2.5 minute hit runs at like, I think it was tier 75 or like 80. Really not that high. But with like the, I was doing an eagle spearborn, like the dash and shit, but it was like, I had basically no cooldown on soar, and it had vortex triggering on soar as well. So it would grab enemies in, dash through them, and then just go to the next one. Just do that for 60 hours. I am on YouTube as well. Exclamation mark YouTube in the chat will give you the link. Or I think there's a button for it under my channel. I don't remember. Alright, let's beat the shit out of this Hellborn for a couple minutes. This is, I think, our third one or fourth one. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. We needed 8 before I started this Helltide. I helped someone else kill their Hellborn as well. I don't know if that counted for my progress on the season, but I hope so. Tried, but only your own cannons. Gotcha. The wording did kind of read like that. Yeah, I am only up 3. Oh well. Should also check how many chests I've opened. That's in here. Oh. Or maybe it's all on Torment 4. Maybe, yeah, 10 tortured gifts in a single Helltide on Torment 4. Okay, so it doesn't matter. We just need to kill stuff. And also find a Helltide commander. That was the other big goal. Still counts if you get them wrong? Gotta love accurate wording in challenge descriptions. I will say one thing I thought for sure would get nerfed about Spiritborn in like after the first season was I thought they were gonna remove the permanent unstoppable from the Gorilla Spirit Hall bonus, but they kept it, and I was so happy. I don't know how I could ever play a different class that doesn't have permanent unstoppable. I've grown too accustomed to standing inside of ice explosions and the horrify things, and you know, just completely ignoring them. Actually, I don't even ignore them. Sometimes I stand in them on purpose because I can. Now that I've grown accustomed to this lifestyle, I don't know if I could change it. Are there more whispers in this zone? Oh, hello. My health died. Where have you gone? That still has like 5 minutes on it, right? It's not the first time the health tide has disappeared on me. I mean, the treasure chest is still right there. You can't fool me, video game. Maybe we run out of the zone over here and come back. The diamonds are still everywhere. They're just not dropping cinders, that's the problem. Oh, there was some cinders. There's some cinders. If only I could see how many I had. It's weird.
We demand blood.
Well, that still worked. At least I thought. Yes, it did. Wonder what happens if I go back over here. Oh, give me a minute, please. Damn it. You stay away. 33% dodge chance to save my ass. That bug definitely attacked. Okay, health tide's actually back here. I guess that other zone is just cursed.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Good enough. Nice. Gonna go down for the glyph. There's only 2.5 minutes left. However, we can just kind of keep killing stuff for the next one. To build my threat gauge back up. Because that'll be right where I left it. So mad. Another one. They did not spawn me another event here, which it's probably for the best because had we gotten a Health Tide Commander like as the health tide ended, and then it despawned, I would have been pretty bummed. There's a Harbinger up here. I forgot to grab the shrine. I should have not grabbed the shrine. My Paragon level is not high enough for that to be any use at all. Wait, did I hit it again? I think I did. Send me back to my normal form, please. Thank God. Not sure what glyph we're going to put in there, but I'm going to be tempted to use one of the ones that either boost rare nodes like crazy or the magic nodes like crazy. Additive damage mods aren't like the greatest thing ever, but you know, getting a ton of them in one spot isn't such a terrible thing. I don't know, we'll figure it out later. Why think today when I can think tomorrow? Now then, to the tree. Is that what those dudes actually look like? That's yucky.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Crowded Sage and Might. Neither of those I care about.
It is done.
Oh yeah, the next thing we can go do is critical damage. Yikes. We got a max roll of that aspect. Voracious Rage. We're gonna go do those root holds that we have lying around because we need to for the season thing, and I have all the ones I need. We need to do a total of 5. I've done 2 already, and I have 3 laying around. So we'll just clear through them and get that out of the way. I don't know if Ubdusty gets dropped in here. I don't think it does. But after this, we could go do more Num Num dungeons so that we get more Ubdusty, and then we get to Masterwork Razor Blade a couple more times. We only have 3 more times that we need to do it. Evade cooldown, by the way. Flames or Potion cooldown. Who needs evade anyways? Certainly not me. It's a lot of projectiles. I'm not a fan. Root spawn bosses and elites are unstoppable. Flames rain upon you. Do that. Thought that door bugged out for a second. Scared the shit out of me. Just realized our season potion had worn off. So many resources, dude. It's actually insane. Well, crit shrines are kind of useless to me, but we get the XP boost. And it looks like we're making them run away when we smack them, which is probably a benefit from the lunar power-up thing. Dear heck, this is gonna take a minute. Actually, this might not be my slowest husk kill. I think the first one I killed by myself in like expert difficulty was like 6 minutes, something like that. It was like a long ass time. This one might be like 3, if that. Fortunately, he is unstoppable though, because we took that one modifier near the beginning. Honestly, I think the biggest thing we're lacking right now for damage is probably glyphs. Both. We're missing 2 glyph sockets, and I only have 1 of my glyphs at level 46. Which is like the bare minimum for them to be like considered like maybe not useful, but they really get a pretty solid power spike when you get them to 46. So the fact that we're missing 4 glyphs at 46 is kind of a major deal. Yeah, alright. That only took forever. But we did it. To the next one, I suppose. We could be doing these on Torment too, but it would be going a lot faster, but then we'd have less chances to find like the heads or like the altar things. We'd also just be getting less XP and all that. We'll just deal with it. Evading calls forth flames. I don't think I evaded in combat a single time that last run. I forgot I could click another one. Shit. I got excited because of the legendary. That's kind of wasteful. Yo, Goblin. He can open doors? What the hell? I think I killed the Goblin. Hey, yo. Two more levels for another glyph socket. We'll take them both. That'll also complete a season of journey objective for us. We only had to do one of them for the season journey objective because it says take 2 legendary things in the root worlds. And we now have 3. We had the option, so we may as well. Still just a little bummed that we left out one of the options at the very beginning. Damn. Getting quite a bit of stuff, but like we could be getting even more. Also, I'm not gonna have inventory space for all this. Off to bed. All right, Queenie. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. I will do my best, and hope you have yourself a good night. Got a free potion. That looks like Seth is on deck right there. It is not. I've been fooled. And my stash is not gonna have enough room. Actually, can I TP out of here and come back? I can, right? Why don't I do that? When we're out of combat, that is. Ow. % dodge chance while unstoppable, and for 4 seconds after. Gain move speed and are unhindered. Actually, that's huge. Ghostwalker, a better roll. I use that and I have a minimum roll right now. Max life, greater affix, and that's it.
Come back if you need the forge.
Yeah, my shit is definitely full.
How can I help?
Ghostwalker. 22% from 11. So yeah, just casually doubling the bonus from that. Sick. So now we're up to 177% move speed. When we max it out, we'll be 8% higher, so that'll be a 185. Getting real close to that move speed cap. And when I actually start tempering, not tempering, masterworking anything that's not razor plate, we should have no problem hitting 200. We gotta go fast. Now, if only we could do that with our damage. That'd be great. Then again, we are able to survive and sort of kill things in Torment 3. So it does mean we're at like the bare minimum level to get our glyphs to legendary status. So we're at the point where it's possible to get our damage up there. Just gotta grind the pit to do it. And honestly, grinding one glyph up to 46 reminded me so much of the Paragon grind from last season that it made me a little uncomfy. So I don't know if I want to do any more today, but we will do it soon. Maybe that's what we do after. Maybe we do go for at least one more legendary glyph after I finish these root holds. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How rude. I've never actually seen a thing over here. Kind of interesting, I guess. Really glad I checked everywhere else before coming here. Ancestral Glaive. 137% of my primary resource. Wow. We go again. I think I just saw a 5 million damage hit. 6 million? Either that or 600,000, and I'm being optimistic. Or maybe it was just the 6,000 damage hit from my actual attack. Somehow with this build we did manage to hit over 1 billion last season. I just gotta remember what I did to get it that high. Yeah, there's only 5 things here. We can let that get eaten by the stash. One thing I'd like to get is the rune that gives you the Barbarian's Warcry. Not Challenging Shout, but the other one. Because that one gives more damage. I feel like we could proc it pretty easily with our current rune setup. But I don't remember what it actually is. I think it was a legendary one. Binding Morass max roll. Layered wards max roll. I saw barrier and damage and then max roll and thought it was conceded, but unfortunately it's not. Layered wards is still pretty good, so it'll be good to have that on max roll. Other than that, don't really care about nothing.
Doing all that work.
Dark Shroud, Earthen Bulwark, Challenging Shout, Lightning Bolt, Ultimate Cooldown, Max Life, Horrid Decrepify, Mystical Frost Nova, Concealment, Vortex, Pestilent Strike, Iron Maiden, Earthquake. Wait, did they remove? Because we have Barbarians, Challenging Shout, and then we have Earthquake now. So did they remove the Warcry one? Or does Barbarian have 3 shared skills? Maybe they decided it was too good. Because there are several different runes. Bummer. We'll decide something later. So we only need to complete one more of these, and the only ones left are either Helltides or a Legion event in a party. I did a Legion event earlier today, and I did not invite anybody to my party. I felt like a fool. But what can you do? Did I already complete the thing that said do the root holds? No, it's back here. But that is the last one we need for chapter 3. Chapter 1 we cannot finish because the armory is currently disabled. That one's easy. Rank 20. Cold gems. Rank 20 powers. 5 glyphs to rank 15 in the pit. Bosses. Masterworking. Okay. Five whispers within 15 minutes during Torment 4. 25 exposed roots in 15 minutes. That's totally doable. Ah, this one was also Torment 4. Shit. Motherfucker. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream here for today. I'm getting kind of tired. Kind of want to go get some food. Relax for a little bit. But appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Come see me again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. For more. I think tomorrow we're gonna try and focus on. Well, we'll finish that last root hold. Then we'll do some Obduscy farming. Because I need to finish upgrading this razor plate. Even if we don't hit the greater affix a third time. I think we will hit the greater affix a third time, but even if we don't, like, that's still a really, really good outcome. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I think if we just get masterworking around to other places, we'll probably be in a pretty good spot. What is my dodge chance up to now? 28.4. Yeah. We'll keep raising that stuff. But anyways, that's it for today. Hope you have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.